right. Ooh, breathing a little bit too heavy there. Morning. Morning. Been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. So, hello. Morning. Um, Welcome to the stream. I'm Charles. But my game name call is Bornholt. Um, might vary from game to game, but usually that's the game name. And this is my fundraising stream for Crohn's and colitis. So, yeah, welcome. See, so what do we have here today? So today I'll be doing this stream to hopefully raise some more funds for the charity Crohn's and colitis. So it's a big disease here in the UK. But from where I'm from the Philippines, it's not that common. So not many people know or even heard of this. So in a way, this is sort of like a way to share awareness to everyone. So in light of that, um, a lot of people might ask, what's IBD? What's Crohn's? What's colitis? And I'm not an expert on that, so might not be the best person to tell you. But there's a lot of videos, a lot of um, I think there's a lot of information in the internet right now to understand this. So I found this video, um, which I think is a good like background or gives a good idea of what the disease is. So I just found this in YouTube, and I'm gonna play this for you guys. So um, hopefully we we get a much more in-depth understanding on what IBD is. So without further ado.
The immune system is a complex network of cells, tissues, and organs that work together to protect the body from foreign substances. There are several defense mechanisms in place. The innate immune system is a first-line, non-specific response that aims to keep foreign particles out of our bodies. However, at times, this may not be enough to deal with the problem, and so a more specific immune response, known as the adaptive immune system, is activated. Let's imagine that the body is a bank that is being robbed by a gang of foreign criminals. Police officers, or components of the innate immune system, raise the alarm and request assistance from a team of specialist police officers, or components of the adaptive immune system. Together, these officers can use their unique skills and tools to attack the criminals before they can cause any damage. Inflammatory bowel disease, or IBD, is a term that describes two conditions: Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis, which are both characterized by intermittent periods of active disease, known as flare-ups, and little or no disease activity, known as remission. These conditions should not be confused with irritable bowel syndrome, or IBS, which is a non-inflammatory condition. IBD can affect anyone, and although the exact cause is unknown, it is linked to a variety of factors. Health isn't the only aspect of life affected by IBD. It can also have a significant impact on everyday social situations. In IBD, the immune system is in overdrive. Going back to our bank analogy, imagine that the police officers who arrive at the robbery don't have the skills or tools they need to identify the robbers. In a panic, they attack everybody inside the bank, including innocent customers. This inappropriate response is known as autoimmunity, where the immune response is directed against both foreign substances and healthy host cells. Crohn's disease, or CD, is a chronic inflammatory condition that affects up to 1.7 million people across Europe. CD most commonly involves the end of the small intestine or the beginning of the large intestine. However, it may involve any part of the gastrointestinal tract from the mouth to the anus. CD is characterized by an abnormal immune response to bacteria and other materials in the intestine, which are mistaken for foreign substances. CD can affect anyone, but is most common in those aged 15 to 30. The exact cause of CD is unknown, but is thought to involve several factors. The symptoms vary from person to person and can be painful and difficult to manage. Ulcerative colitis, or UC, is another form of inflammatory bowel disease that affects up to 2.6 million people across Europe. For reasons that are still unknown, people with UC experience overactive immune responses. As a result, the surface of the inner lining of the rectum and colon, which are part of the large intestine, becomes raw and inflamed and develops ulcers that may bleed and produce mucus. Anyone can get UC, but several factors such as genetics and environmental stimuli are linked to the condition. This continuous or chronic inflammation leads to the characteristic symptoms of UC, and the condition is characterized by periods of no symptoms followed by unexpected flare-ups. Crohn's disease, or CD, and ulcerative colitis, or UC, are two forms of inflammatory bowel disease. CD affects the gastrointestinal tract in patches anywhere from the mouth to the anus and impacts different layers in the intestinal wall, whereas UC affects continuous regions of the lining of the colon and rectum. Despite these differences, there are many similarities between the conditions, including the debilitating symptoms linked to colon cancer and the significant impact on social and psychological factors. Though there is no cure for CD or UC, both conditions benefit greatly from the right treatment and certain lifestyle changes.
Cool. All right. So that was a quick video. Credits to Janssen EMEA. So I've watched the video. So of it's from them and very, very informative. And like they told it in a way like most people would understand. It's not too many complicated um, terminologies. So yeah, so that's IBD. So a lot of people are affected. It's sort of like you don't notice this to some people. So some people might look alright, but they might be experiencing either the Crohn's disease or the ulcerative colitis. So it's quite widespread here in the UK. So I've watched another video before showing that there's quite a lot. So I think in the UK, just in the UK itself, it's just around 300,000 who's affected, and that's just in the UK. So it is quite a big disease. So it's nice to know that I will be able to help them by this fundraiser. So what opted me to do this fundraiser? Well, I attended one of their open days just so because I've been hearing this disease here in the UK. So it was quite new for me since I'm not even sure if we there's a lot of people who's diagnosed with this in the Philippines. But yeah, arriving here, I've been hearing more about this, so I decided to go to the open day, learn more about it, and the amount of people I saw there was um, incredible. I mean, I was stunned by how much this affected so many people, and the stories that they were telling on that open day was really um, eye-opening. It's such a disease that affects so much of your own lifestyle, your life, basically your whole life. And since it's like a lifetime disease, so once you have it, it definitely change your perspective in life. So it was really eye-opening, and I didn't realize how big this is, which is why, as I've been saying, like since the beginning, it's a way for me to help this charity um, with a simple stream. So yeah, going, so what I plan to do today is just stream some of my games. So I've been streaming before, especially in the pandemic time, but life happened, so I briefly stopped. But uh, when I saw this option of streaming as well as helping raise some funds, it was like this is such a perfect way to do this. So because I'm in my element, and at the same time I'm helping people. So yeah, hopefully they get too bored of me playing. I've not done this for quite some time, so I'm not so used to it anymore. But hopefully, hopefully. Um, Also, um, I've linked the fundraising page in the comments. So if you go into the comments, you can see that we've raised quite an amount. So my target initially was 300, and we've currently raised uh, well, in the page it says 170. I'm not sure why the widget just shows 169, but still we've raised that amount. So hopefully we get some more help. Any amount is appreciated, and don't be compelled to. Like I'm not forcing you to do anything. So more so this is just me raising awareness, raising uh uh I mean helping spread the word about this disease. And yeah, so I'm planning to hopefully play um different games, but I'm starting with one that I play most of the time. So it's a game called Genshin Impact. I'm not sure if some of you might have heard this or not. It's a big game, so hopefully you've heard it. So I'm going to be playing that. So let me just try to set this up. So yeah, let me see what I can do. Yeah, I think that's it. So I actually plan to stream as long as I can. Not sure how long my constitution can withstand this stream, but hopefully long enough to actually spread the word, really reach people. Yeah. Ooh, starting the game. I have my rusty coffee here. Ah, okay. What do we do? So it's quarter to 9. So the game have like a reset every 9 a.m. here in the UK. So while waiting for that, so lots of things you can do after the reset. So but while waiting for that, might just do some investigate farming. So let me go to my investigate team. I think I started playing this around 2 years ago. But
It's
this was
getting a
not the
little
game that
cold.
I was
Time to bundle up.
playing when I was streaming. So let's start. So what I'm going to do right now is they have a term for this. I mean, I'm not sure if it's a right term, but me and my friend who plays this call this investigate farming. So we, as you can see in the screen, there's investigate, and we basically um, do those investigations and collect artifacts. So artifacts are like the equipment here in the game, for those who don't know. Then once we do that, is to collect those small artifacts we can use to level up other equipments that we like. Roaming around. So there's a lot of places you can do this, but there's like routes in YouTube you can follow of efficient um basically efficient routes to get these investigate places.
Take it easy.
Two pieces. Well, mostly it's just one artifacts that you get when you investigate, but some investigate spots spawn two pieces, which was that other one there. Oh, not done this like a few days. So as you can see, there's some enemy there.
Suffocate! You're open! That
Maybe after this, might use or do some road quests. So I haven't been doing road quests yet, just cause no time. Hmm. Have a cup of coffee, boost your day. So hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Uh, Quite cold here in the UK. I think it's currently -2 outside. So winter weather. The morning the car was frosted, so it was really cold the evening. Some more. Okay, got two. Lucky, lucky. Basically, I've memorized this, so doing this quite
Take it
a bit
easy.
fast. Do we go now? Sure. Mm. Oh. This region, Sumeru. I think
That's close
here.
enough! Feeling lucky today? Come on!
Sounds good to
Coward.
me.
Very lucky. Let's go. 1st of November, December. I mean, last last month of the year. Crazy,
Looking for
crazy
trouble?
how fast this year went.
Love the jungle. Where do you think you're going?
Where did time pass? It's Christmas season now. Christmas lights are up. Christmas markets are up. Love it. The cold, but festive feeling is here already.
Take it easy.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Where do you think you're going?
Dash. Love the little mechanic they did here. No, enemies.
Take it easy.
This bit I really hate. Splitting enemies will stagger you.
You are not welcome here.
Stagger themselves.
Sounds good to me. That's close enough.
In the day.
Busted. Really? Take it easy.
Haven't done two of the story quests, the characters. So one is Risley's story quest, and the other is Farina's. I'll be doing that later on. Oh, we just remembered. It's reset on reset day. I mean is there's this challenge here that resets every 15 days. So it's a Spiral Abyss. It's sort of like the endgame content here. And today, the day that they reset, so is when you get the rewards, the Primo Gem rewards again. By doing the Spiral Abyss.
Yeah.
Maybe quite a little bit at times. Because I focus. So investigate farming. So if you do it correctly, you get 100 investigations per day. If you do it correctly, as some of the YouTube tutorials does it, you can get more. So maybe 104 maybe.
That's close enough.
I've done some today. Get some.
Take it
That's
easy.
close enough. Love the jungle.
Take it easy.
Enemies, mushrooms. That's the only thing I hate about
That's
this
close
game.
enough.
Enemies. So I'm not fighting them.
Take that!
Don't need to. So I'm just collecting. Collecting. What's that bit? Ooh,
Gutsy.
seeping through the house. That's why we have our coffee to keep us warm.
That's close enough.
I
Take it easy.
Like a
try
lamb
to
to the
do
slaughter.
this regularly again.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Red.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Lagging a bit. Hopefully that shouldn't
Take it
be an
easy.
issue. Almost did a punch attack.
Take it easy.
Here. We drop this. There's make it a bit faster. Dash through this way. Okay. Then forward. Swipe. Oh, sorry about that. Where we go? Forwards. Mechanic again.
Take it easy.
So this bit is like I've done the 100 investigates already, and this part of the investigate farming is the extra one. So as I'm seeing out of investigate points here, might mean I've done this correctly.
Take it easy.
Oh, reset. So get our daily 90 primo gems. Then unfortunately that is still be closer to the next area. Dash here, then punch attack. Style the roly poly little lowly. This waypoint. And guys. For those of you who just joined, streaming this for
Take it easy.
charity Crohn's and colitis. I've sent the fundraising page in the comments, so if you're able, any amount would be much appreciated. From our last bit of investigate farming. And so these two rooms here will be the last ones recorded by this game.
Gotcha. Judgment. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Escort here. Rolling, rolling,
You can't run. Punishment. Busted.
element interactive with this game. And that's done. Right. Let's go to the Statue of 7 just to replenish one of our characters. Well, not already.
Take it easy.
Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see. So we've been doing that. Now I'll change into my commission theme. So just to do the daily commissions. Do the underwater one first. Like how relaxing the underwater stays here in insane. It's just so on the music, with the ambience of it. It's just so relaxing. Destroy all. Yeah. Let's then do all the overground ones. Cold. So cold today. The coldest this week.
Take it easy.
Let the world collide! The doctor will see. Hold that pose!
Killjoy!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Disgusting.
Stun. closer. Didn't quite reach the other doors. Easy commissions for this day. Test. Lots of things to catch up on. So there's an event running, 2 story quests, exploration. Hopefully this keeps us busy
Take it easy.
for the day.
Shower me with praise!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Busted.
Say cheese! The doctor will see you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose!
Okay, we've done that. Don't think Catherine's back in Fontaine, so might as well just do it in Sumeru City. Sumeru. 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 Yes.
Take it easy.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Forging. Forging. Let's see. So we've done that. I think I'm going to use my resin first. Against prisons. I was planning. Talents, right. This is the one. This reset day. Just do that. It's planning to level 6 Charlotte's talent. Okay. Oh. To use. Might use because I think he synergizes well with Farina and Charlotte in this team. Sort of like this essentially physical team, but since we have Farina to apply Hydro, it's sort of like a shatter team as well because Remini is a playable user.
Let my name echo in song! By royal decree! Say cheese!
Hey! Commencing cleanup! I can take it! Frosted coat! Prepare!
No home to return to.
Shower me with praise!
Getting gear!
Now,
Shadow Raven!
switched it from a Charlotte's versus but don't have any healing. You know, states, returns. Using cabinet module. Six. Oh, I think it's this one today. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one just because just want to have talent up to level, at least level 6. It's a recommended elements is Electro and Pyro. Two of my favorite themes just because I'm a Raiden main. Oh, this is the one that belongs to cooldown.
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan! Everybody stand back! You're toast! Help!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's light it up!
Go! Perfect. Two of those. 12 and 4. Let's see, what's with the lead? We have enough just to level 6. Yeah. Okay. Level 6. Nice. The burst. Burst is the priority. 2. Since I'm not using her that much still. Charlotte. crafting table. So closest one's on stat. Hi everyone. Morning. Good thing we have this option. Don't need to Ooh! Extra one for just crafting one. Look at the chances. Just a 10% chance. Hey, feeling lucky today. Go to Charlotte. Six. Yeah. Cool, so. I have one more. Let's try defend. Still looking for a decent golden troop set for official. Let's try using one. Right. Currently, this is one of my favorite teams, just because everybody synergizes well with each other. Raiden covers
Shine down!
Marina and Yolan's ER issues. Marina and Yolan provides a damage buff. Jean healing, attack speed, synergizes well with Marina.
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I swear by my sword! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
That burst.
Ha! Ha!
Be do this. Okay. Oop, nope. Then for the other one, I'll go to Inazuma and Firm Ocean Nudes. Just because I have Ocean Nude Lamb set for Charlotte.
Let the world collide!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Wind, hear me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Absolutely crazy. This team. Give me a good piece, please. Ooh, very nice. This one. feather looks promising. And you remember the investigate farming that we did? The reason we did that is to do this. That piece again. That was husk piece. Get and this one. Or it adds that line there. So hopefully good. Let's see. It's already good. I love this because of the defense. Really, let's try. So please give me any of the three except that attack. Nice! Energy recharge. See if this is one of our good pieces. Oh. Ah, bad death. Just go quick. Okay, nearing 12. Maybe I'll just stop there. Go back. Perhaps use those resin now. And what we'll do we do the story quests? Do the abyss. Let's do the abyss first. Yeah, just so, but just up until floor 11, and then we'll do one story quest. So the blessing of the abyssal. When off-field characters deal skill damage and you play. When another active character hits a marked opponent, an attack of the same elemental type, a shockwave will be unleashed at that opponent's position. Interesting. So let's see the opponents. I think these floors are static for the current match. do laser here. See. This characters I think might be using. So for the taser.
I created another universe.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
More, bro.
I wonder when.
Who to use? Who to use? Aw. Just received a notification. Someone donated £2 from my niece and nephew in Norway, Linnea and Levi. Thank you. Okay. See the enemies again. If I do this show, I can't do the steam because I'm using the show at the or favorite melt team, favorite 4-star melt team, and doing an A. Let's see. 4-star for 9 run.
Another test.
Cool it!
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
The wrong path, subject.
Shiver!
This one will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
Very high.
I'm going in! Huh? Boba, get them! You can't run!
6 is for 9. It's easy.
Rain cutter! Huh? Odds revealed! Breaking news!
Hair! Dead reckoning!
Very
Get in gear! Another test cell. Frost is coming! Get in gear! Hair!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Smile!
Test subject.
mouse. Oh, I had a problem choosing teams. Loud with this cooler.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy! Punishment!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Judgment! Ha! Advent everybody stand back! At the right hand, it's...
Dodge. Cool it.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
That's it.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze. Dodge this.
You can't run! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Midnight fantastic! Truth bomb! Say cheese!
Going under! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair! Getting gear!
Witness the power of Gua! By royal decree! Hold that pose!
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Pair! Frost is coming!
Last chamber for this floor. Going straight to floor 10. Metal burst.
I'm going in! You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Judgment! Lights out!
Oh, so sorry.
Inside shall be punished! Yeah!
Cool it.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Pay your dues.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Odds revealed by... Breaking news!
Pair! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming! Pair!
Ring cutter!
Midnight Phantasm.
Say cheese!
On to floor 10. Different theme. Use taser. Let's just do stigma just because characters.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Midnight fantastic! To ashes! Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Best.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Let's
will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Nice, nice. This 4-star Optim is the best.
Body and mind, know my sword. Witness the power of good. By royal decree. Power that ended high. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Midnight Phantasm.
Eyes on me! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
Nice.
What's the hurry?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Eat this! Nice and spite judgment! Lights out.
Don't get frostbite.
Off we go! Yeah!
Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
Death chamber.
Time to act.
Wait, not my first.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Let's end this now!
Animal test 6308. Ring cutter. Shadow Raven. To ashes. Absorption.
Again.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Boba, get them. Yeah. Shiver.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Huh? You can't run.
Dodge this.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Or continue for 11. It's going to take a quick break. And I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Just had a quick. Let's see. Floor 11, this is where it starts to be a challenge. So we have crabs and whopper flowers. So mostly pyro enemies. First half. Oh, nectar. I hate nectars. Basically, I need hydro. This throw again. So, to if maybe we can go hydro. See again. Hmm. Laser. Actually, instead of sucrose, let's check Lynette's equipment to see if we can use. And 30, 50. Charge. Yeah, I think sword or that would be alright. Yes, I'll still use my team. It's a different team. Oh, let's try Linet National. Still have a different. I know it won't be that first half. This one show. see. Let's. Oh. It's just a physical game without the freeze. Like,
Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Time to act. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Absorption test.
good. Good. Oh no.
Oz revealed. Let the magic begin. Step on up. Truth bond. Hold that pose.
Frost is coming! Going under! Getting here! Pair! As you wish, me.
Over here. Cue the spotlight. Say cheese.
Getting here!
By royal decree. Hard-hitting exclusive. Step on up. Let the magic begin.
Pair! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting here!
Over here. Oz revealed.
Pair! Getting here!
Okay. Forgot the enemies here.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Animal test 6308. A minor error. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Hey, yeah! I'm the brightness. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Animal test 6308. Let me weave you a verse, body and mind. Boba, get them! Let's light it up! Stand clear. Time to act. Everybody stand back! You're toast! Absorption test. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Animal test 6308.
No, me too. God.
By royal decree, hold that pose. Truth bond. Step on up. Cue the spotlight! Over here!
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Midnight, fantastic! Surprise!
Pair! Frost is coming!
Lord of Sand,
I
your
summon the
sacrifice is
hard-hitting
ready.
exclusive! Over here! Be amazed! Odds revealed!
Pair! Going on! Frost is coming! Getting here! Pair! Midnight Phantasm!
Say cheese! Oh, wait! Getting quite dark. Stefana! Cue the spotlight!
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Pair! Getting here! Pair!
On to the last chamber.
We meet at last, meddler. A gift
Rain
for you.
outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
How inconsiderate of me.
Banquet must go on. Stand clear. Whoa, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. No, my sword. Not good. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let my
Got
magic
it.
begin.
Apologies. Eat this.
Could I spare you?
Forgive my discourtesy. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Teamwork is dreamwork. Uma, get them. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6301.
Nice. How much I struggled in the previous chamber. This was a nice break. Now comes the real challenge.
By royal decree. Breaking news! Surprise! Over here! Be amazed!
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Pair! Frost is coming! Pair! Frost is coming!
Midnight, fantastic! Shoot! Bomb! Let the magic begin!
Going on! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting here! Pair! Getting here!
Odds revealed by hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Stefana! Be amazed!
Pair! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Pair! Frost is coming! Pair!
Hey, finish floor 11 now. On to our next plan, just to do one of these story quests. This week's one. Those just joining, welcome. This Genshin Impact was
Take it easy.
raising funds for cause like this. You can see the fundraising page and in the comments.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
Where the shop?
You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway. Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
Hey, on to the Rag and Bones. Rag and Bone shop. Dash, dash, dash. Make us go fast.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner, dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No! Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread!
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
Oh, so it's because of them.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more?
Food again?
These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's alright, 2 will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Pymonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us.
Criminology.
Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Not on the same floor. Right.
Take it easy.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life in just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
What is?
Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But,
Might be.
sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley! It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
You do. You get going yourself.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but but if we're gonna catch up...
That's
All right then, please follow me.
why walk when we can teleport? Run very, very fast.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us.
Really?
That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Just a little bit.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Exactly how I feel as well.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
I love
Sorry,
wars.
I'd almost
Okay.
completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully. Now,
Makes sense.
what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. More
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
Oh no, Paimon! What's
Actually,
happening to
never
you?
mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
Oh.
Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Wonder what we'll see. Andrea? Our twin? Ah, exactly, our twin.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Hungry little gingerbread.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Bug little guy. Right. Because of that, I'll just make another cup of coffee, just because it's too cold and I need something to warm me up. So I'll be right back again. Back again. Let's see. Settings are back. Okay. Let's continue with. Sorry.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Hello.
Are these your two guests?
Love this voice.
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Might be better.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Might as well
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Investigate. Bomir.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics. as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
We will.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Sound like a scene guy.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
UGA sounds like a very good guy.
Hey, you there, newbie!
You even have a hat.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
So it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Different people.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What?
Really?
You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say. Oh, guy stuck in the box.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
I'm so surprised.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Some
doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the Society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the Society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity. But then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
It's a bit hard to put it
As
into
expected,
words.
you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
As always.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
Trust
I'll
you for
explain
now.
everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
So something is really up. Let's see what's happening. What's the real situation?
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
You always do. Also don't know where to start.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Glass bowl.
Nobody?
Knows about the size of my hand. Everyone's so quiet now.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Exactly. This is incredibly suspicious.
We can look around for it, yeah?
Everyone's on their toes. Time to talk again. Let's see.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
I wonder what's up.
Hey, hello?
Having
Anyone
a front
home?
for when executives
Hello?
come.
How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Everybody's hiding something right now.
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How were things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I doubt it's that simple.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen.
Dugier.
That won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Wait until nighttime. And what time is it? Have 4 hours left. Nuh-uh.
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Take it easy.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because you instigated Dugier in the first place.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side.
Psychological warfare.
So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about
Right.
earlier.
And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of the plan too!
Always, Paimon. Always.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Of course.
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Genshin music. So dramatic.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Someone took the bait. I haven't seen this one.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top.
That guy
What happened at the society?
stuck in the box.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you.
Ow.
Every secret may be found within...
The hat.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to
Oh
in
my
such a hurry.
God.
Please
How do you even
excuse us, Your
enter?
Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my
Exactly.
apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Get some nerve showing your...
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
What a
This
menacing
is what you're
guy.
afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Oh my god, what's he doing it?
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
The devastating
It's all right, Elise.
Hades.
As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
Amazing.
Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
Mind control chip?
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But your grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Story quests. Such good dialogues.
Ugh! Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Why stays mad?
He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Ooh, like this bit. What?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing.
Good job, Avis.
That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, it's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
God.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Now everyone knows what that is.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
It's the crazy fluid making you afraid of everything. What a nasty way to censure people. Run, run, run! Run!
Take it easy.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring
Best
all the
joke
members to
ever.
me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
Feels like we have the same jacket on. Look at that.
Look at what I found.
What did you find?
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Paimon's triggered.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed Society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw. They were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
During this amazing stream, recruit Colitis. Over end. This.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Sorry for running for you. Okay. Go ahead.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them!
It's Risley. Run!
So slow.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Take it easy.
Slow down. Normal way. Normal people would. Missing the lift. Dungeon together with Risley.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
escape. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Run away now.
Boxing legend.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
Even speak.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings.
Oh, wow.
Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision, and never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Shine down!
Okay. Puzzle. Is this a puzzle?
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many Society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Did
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it, Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
That's what I do. Rotate the device. Shine light.
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing?
There we go.
The other side's open! Let's go.
mind the side effect.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Let's begin.
Illusion shattered!
Where now? Stay cool and face your guilt. A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes...
Shine down!
A moment, please.
I don't get how it works. I'm just watching. Puzzle.
It's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Oh. Yeah. Take. Nice.
Ooh! The water level's gone way up! So
What
that's how we'll
happens
make
to
it
the
to the
others?
top.
It's flooding the whole place.
Illusion shattered!
Where now?
Story mode.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Oh, there's one.
Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again.
The
So
crazy
close
eyes
to
of
me.
this one.
I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Easy puzzle.
Door's open. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Oh, what?
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Which one? Both the limiting devices. Oh, I see. I had to. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so that one. Rotate that one. Control another one. Rotate. On. No, I had to. Here. Final confrontation. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go.
There is no escape!
Oh my, look at all those people.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores.
It's what it's called, Aqua Dolores.
Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that
Well,
His
well,
Grace?
well.
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
What?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
I know.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Wow.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Taking a turn for the better.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please.
Take it easy.
And a challenge.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter?
Look at that
Too
strength.
scared to shoot straight?
I warned you.
One person by the neck.
Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Nice. Good
Sorry
cutscene.
for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Fancy,
Oh, then you got yourself a deal.
So, 2 days. Okay. So, before we track of those 2 days, I'll just have a really quick break. I'll be back in just a few. So, with that, I'll just leave you with the BGM running, background music running. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Wait until 2 days later. It's long time to wait. Do we want to wait for that? Or we do this? This one, two. Shalom. Yeah. Almost done with price lace. Ooh, look at that beast.
Ah, you're here.
Even if the Traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Ah!
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol! Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners, And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Nice story quest. Nice. Like that. Good job, Rising. So now we've finished one story quest. Might I enjoy an event? Before we go to the event, yeah, we'll do some of the events. Navigate for this one. Finish this request. Sorry.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thelxie! Whoa! Thelxie's got himself a sword and a shield now! He's looking sharp!
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped you!
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also... You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Consider
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thelxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now!
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon!
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work.
Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else? Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone!
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie...
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zarya. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's fantastic.
Oh, we just started.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Why not use Promenade? Since he's the main character in the storyline. Sure. Promenade.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually...
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
That's okay.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon fantasy mode! adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has... So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
Use Prince Thalxi's order tentatively. Okay.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just as these evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps, they're called... Heroes of the deep!
Frost is coming! Pair!
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Midnight Phantasmical.
Pair! Going under! Frost is...
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Getting here! Pair!
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
I think it's a new event.
Yes,
where
it
you
should
get
now be time for
permanent-
us to attend Thalxi's coronation ceremony.
So we're just doing
The only thing
quest.
is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong! We just eradicated all the monsters in one go!
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thalxi, my child.
Morse code, which I can't read. Lee?
Thalxi's turning out to be a real expert at fighting!
19.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thalxi's fantastic adventures as well! Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book!
More than halfway there.
question, Fremine. Why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no! The crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa! The pages are beautiful! Surya is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Surya. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Sounds good to me.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
2 days again. Thelxie's so big.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
Is he blushing?
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days.
See ya. Wonder why he was blushing. You wanted to spend time with us? Oh.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
It's done already. try to do some of these events. Challenge. Oh, he's here. Oh.
Take it easy.
While we wait 2 days to finish. Goods. Broken circuits. Okay. Features. Broken circuits. Signal passes. And then color. Next challenge can be circuits Lord. Okay. Okay, so this should go through faster. No, it waits for it to finish to open to close the circuit before it goes. I thought you need to time it better. Okay. After the debugging process has gone on. Bug manual. So set circuit up. Wonder how I do. Should go here. This needs to go here. Yeah. Wait. When a signal passes through an inductive switch, so yeah, when a signal passes through a switch of a specific color, the branching path connection direction would change. It would deactivate such a switch. So circuits, but I just want to finish it. finished them. That was a nice event. Let's see, classic adventure. Okay, Primos. We just love those Primos. Alright. Just going to do quick break again. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot, so you know what that means. I'll be back in just a moment. So I'll leave you with the background music again, just so you weren't waiting. back, doing this second part of the event here. So it's up there to swim up. Okay, when coach plays will display possible iridescent glory locations on your minimap in your field of view. Collect designated numbers of said glory to complete the challenge. Alright. Materials required. Cinema. Background abilities. Since you're the one here, before you do that, just collect these ones. Maybe just for Charlotte. Okay. Oh, I want to kill them. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Pick up. There's two. Yeah, there's the other one. I was going there a while ago. Okay. That's it. Not the most exciting one. Still, 80 primos. Not complaining. Okay. Set camera first. Okay. Got one. Another two. Sorry, crab, I'll kill you. Oh, so not every point has an iridescent glory. Yeah. Very easy one. Very easy. Justice! Nice. Then go to chance, just one last one. Good thing there's a really limit here. there. Up again. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, up one. Another one. Another one. One last, and we're finished with the second bit of the event. 70. Reverse. Oh, why do I do these things? I don't want to. And that's done, so. Irrigation Counter-Strike. Record the search for the array and motherboard troubleshooting. This one I think it's a battle challenge. Go. Gain 6,000. Big baddie score. Okay. Area effect can cover HP with 5% of them. Alright, so let's try using Nilu, Ida, Aizu, and Reina. Let's try this Nilu blue team. I don't know the rotation for this team because I don't have Nilu, but we'll wing it. We'll wing it. Let's see.
Another test subject.
You can't run!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Shower your praise! Let my name echo in song! Dance with the wind!
Killjoy! Only just begun!
All my strength! This may turn a little.
Care for a dance.
Another test subject.
Make yourself at home. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Dance with
mind
me.
the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Care for a dance.
All eyes on me.
Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
Well met.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Just begun.
Let the world come alive.
Seems like an emergency.
You can't run.
I'm getting sick of this. This may turn a
delivered.
Dance with me!
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
The shop. Careful, dance.
Remember, help comes.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Dance with me!
Let's play turn a little.
Stage. Yay! Got 6,000 points. Challenge, so Prince Kelsey unleashes a thunderous loop. Damage. Ew! I will use my favorite team. Excited to use Raiden with the buffs in the event. Let's see.
Illusion
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. I swear by my sword. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Time to shine.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Wind, hear me. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados, guide us. Now ye shall perish. There is no escape.
Let the world come alive.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Full as one.
Wind, hear me. Torn to oblivion.
This team is crazy.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
Nice. Ooh. New Villet generates a whirlwind. Let's try using New Villet. See.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Odds revealed.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Following order.
Be sanctified.
wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my knuckle.
Midnight phantasma, settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Mighty as a tower.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Where the eternal oasis.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. The tides
You are
beckon.
not welcome here, Rocky, today.
Spread your wings and raise it.
Your coming was foretold.
Let the world
Bloom as the
collide!
flowers and fallen leaves. Adorn my
Wings of darkness!
Let the mighty be humble.
You are not
some target practice.
Rocky today. Come on, coward.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
8-4. Too bad. Better, I think. A different setup. Zhongli. I'm gonna use my own arena. Zhongli and Zhong.
Let the world collide!
Stabilize.
Midnight phantasma!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Time to shine! By royal decree!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Solidify. As you wish, Meanfoot. Silence. Let the mighty be humble. You got. That feeble.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Gather. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Pay your dues.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Settle down. Another titan. Be humble. Another test subject.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Nice. Second highest score. And for the last one, stage challenge. so 20 seconds. The Prince Elsie uses strength, of course. When active characters have more than 50 HP, attacks, charge attacks, magic attacks, elemental spell damage. You know who to use. Let's see. See how I add. There's it's less. Is it the last one? I think it is.
Mind the deluge.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Cascade.
Hey!
The depth's back.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile!
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Hold that pose!
Be still. The depths beckon.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Say cheese! Time to shine!
Be still.
Ding! God damn. That's the end of the events. Let's get the challenge. Done, well done. Got a lot of primo gems there. Okay, let's see. Now we finish everything. Yeah, let's go. Constellation. I'm not sure. So, where's the other 5? Did I miss one? Oh, might be on the last. Yeah, there. So it's still not 2 days. Oh, we did complete how many levels? I'm guessing 43. Close. Of course, just all the way. Look at our Femine. Activate that constellation there. Nice. So now, Momo attack is level 9. A lot more primos now. How much will it be? Oh damn, Chaos here. Have to buy it. No regrets. More. Looks good. Anyway, do that one pull. Nothing special. Really, oh my god. Okay, now.
Today's the final day of Felix's fantastic adventures. Let's go find.
Let's finish up the event.
Hey, Fremine! Felixy! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
What's this?
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And
Roche.
what could
Delaroche.
have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Felixy, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lesko Destre? Zuria Destre? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Far to run. Oh. Report. Waypoint. Conveniently situated just beside where we need to go, so.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destre, and I am Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends, by any chance? Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind. and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacon, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Oh, the picture book we did.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalacon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey.
Agree.
We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
And with the same team a while ago. Okay. Official. Then Charlotte. Time goes by so fast. One.
We're here again. This is the final part of
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurer. Here comes the evil one that stole the crown. Here! Defeat these Cyclops! Let's beat them up!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! Prince Thelxie looks stronger than ever today! He must be going all out!
Hey! Going under!
Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now!
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Let's see if they show it. They showed that huh? No, they're going to show us wearing the helmet.
Mama. Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
What? Did you see something?
Mammon, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Mammon. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Mammon. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
This game has such nice storylines for the events that I could remember right now. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it!
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
No.
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her.
Reminisce. Diving helmet.
She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
Perhaps fantasy's not just fantasy after all.
But what else can it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
That's final. Quest line. Oh, what's this? Incentives. Furnishing. Brown. Well done, people. Well done. Awesome. So, it's currently around 1:15 right now. So I'll be having a break. I'll be having my lunch. And I'll go right back once I finished and continue from there. For now, I'm just keeping the stream online, and let's go into be right back and stepping away, and I'll see you in a few. Right. I'm back. Welcome. Welcome back to me. So, yeah, over the break, we've reached 191 pounds now. Thank you again for all the ones been donating. It really means a lot to me, and it's just so nice to know that there's people who's willing to go out of their way and to help this, even though it's not as widespread as we know. I mean, it's widespread among all the people, but it's not visible in this disease. That's the thing with this disease. It's not visible. So really, thank you again for all those who've been donating. I really appreciate it. So I think for now, before we start resuming our stream, I've been looking into like different videos about the disease and just wanted to like uh have a have a watch of what's the difference between Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis. So I've seen two videos, which I'll put up in a second. But first, I wanted to show everyone this, setting it up. You'll be seeing it in a bit. So this is the Crohn's and Colitis UK YouTube page. So here you can see all sorts of videos regarding the charity, regarding the disease, um, the lives of people, the experiences of people, um, more information about the charity. See, so it's a really helpful um, place. And then uh, maybe have a look around. They also have a website you can see here to visit um, this link here. They've um, included it in one of their videos here, the pinned one. So yeah, do have a check on this one. So while I set up the other video, um, just want to thank again all the people who've been really helpful with this charity. This is my first time doing this, and it's really heartwarming to know that I'll be able to help people with this condition. And yeah, so I think what I'll do is just play this video about Crohn's disease. It's just 6 minute video, so it's not too bad, and I think it's very informative. Just so I mean to share awareness about the disease. Then maybe after um a few hours, a few minutes of streaming my game, I will stream again the ulcerative colitis. So yeah, I'll just this.
Crohn's disease, actually now more frequently referred to as Crohn disease, is an inflammatory bowel disease that, well, causes inflammation in the bowel. Unlike its cousin, ulcerative colitis, which only affects the large intestine, Crohn disease causes inflammation and tissue destruction anywhere along the gastrointestinal tract, from the mouth to the anus. Although ulcerative colitis is classified and treated as an autoimmune disease, Crohn disease isn't technically classified as an autoimmune disease, but rather an immune-related disorder. What does that mean exactly? Well, with autoimmune diseases, we think that your own cells and proteins trigger the immune system to start attacking itself. In Crohn disease, the immune system is thought to be triggered by some foreign pathogen in the gastrointestinal tract. Several pathogens have been implicated, like Mycobacterium paratuberculosis, as well as Pseudomonas and Listeria species. So the immune system's reacting to foreign pathogens. Isn't that what it's supposed to be doing? Well, yes and no. Yes, because it's targeting a foreign invader. No, because the inflammatory response is large and uncontrolled, and leads to a destruction of the cells in the gastrointestinal tract. So what's thought to happen is that one of these pathogens activates the immune system by antigen presentation, meaning one of the gastrointestinal cells is like, here, I think this is an infectious molecule. And that's fine, because it is. At that point, T helper cells, or Th1 cells, swoop in and release cytokines, which are cell signaling molecules, like interferon gamma and tumor necrosis factor alpha, which further stimulate the inflammatory response. The cytokines attract inflammatory cells like macrophages, which start releasing even more inflammatory substances like proteases, platelet activating factor, and free radicals, all which contribute to inflammation. Although not definitively understood, it's thought that for patients with Crohn disease, one of the steps in this process is dysfunctional and leads to an unregulated and out-of-control inflammatory response. Unregulated inflammation means lots of proteases, platelet activating factor, and free radicals floating around the gastrointestinal tissue, which ultimately causes destruction of healthy tissue. This dysfunctional immune response is thought to be a product of genetics, and in fact, patients with family members that have Crohn disease are way more likely to develop it themselves. A number of genes have been identified and are thought to contribute to developing the disease. One of these is a frame shift mutation in the NOD2 gene, now called CARD15. Usually, for gene expression, nucleotides are read in groups of 3. But when you add or subtract 1 or 2 nucleotides, it essentially shifts all the remaining nucleotides, which usually ends up in totally different amino acids being coded, and probably a dysfunctional protein. Okay, so the intestinal wall, like this one, has lots of ridges and grooves, and also can be separated into the mucosal layer, the submucosal layer, the muscle layer, and the serosa. Typically, pathogens aren't supposed to just be able to pop right through the wall, but it's thought that perhaps maybe some defect in the epithelial barrier in Crohn disease more easily lets these pathogens through. Whatever the case, once they're through, the immune system is activated through antigen presentation, which ultimately leads to the apparent unregulated inflammation we just described. As cells become more inflamed and are destroyed, the immune system invades down into the deep mucosa and organizes themselves into granulomas. Now this guy over here is a granuloma, and these are big masses of immune cells that are trying to encapsulate whatever they think is foreign. Eventually, from inflammatory and cellular damage, ulcers form, which are almost like these craters in the intestinal wall. Unlike what we see in other inflammatory bowel diseases, like ulcerative colitis, which extends through the mucosa and submucosa, the damage and inflammation in Crohn disease extends beyond the submucosal layer and through the entire depth of the intestinal wall. Sometimes we refer to this as being transmural, from mucosa to serosa. Also, another distinction from ulcerative colitis is that these areas of inflammation are scattered, as opposed to being continuous, and have areas of healthy tissue interspersed between inflamed areas. This gives it a classic cobblestone appearance. A final difference, as mentioned already, is that Crohn disease can affect any area of the GI tract. Most commonly it affects the ileum and the colon, second most commonly just the ileum, and third most commonly just the colon. But again, those are just the most commonly seen, and it can really affect any part of the GI tract, from the mouth to the anus. As more gastrointestinal tissue is damaged, patients might experience pain in the affected areas, most commonly in the right lower quadrant, which is associated with the ileum. Also, diarrhea and blood in the stool are common symptoms. The blood is from damaged intestinal wall tissue, and if the cells in the large intestine are damaged, they lose their ability to reabsorb water, and more water is then excreted, leading to diarrhea. Along the same lines, if the small intestine is the one taking the brunt of the damage, patients may have malabsorption issues, since the small intestines are super important for absorbing nutrients. Treatment for Crohn's disease usually involves anti-inflammatory medications and antibiotics. Antibiotics are thought to help control symptoms by reducing bacteria levels in your intestine, which is sometimes called bacterial overgrowth, and also by curbing the immune response, since some antibiotics have anti-inflammatory effects as well. If patients have severe symptoms, they may be given immunosuppressants like corticosteroids. Beyond that, surgery and removal of the affected tissue is possible, but one really important distinction from ulcerative colitis is that removal doesn't cure the disease, since the inflammation can occur anywhere along the GI tract.
Didn't realize I was on mute. So yeah, like I was saying, it's really nice to have to know that there's a lot of information available to people with this condition, and to know that there are organizations that are helping them, that are um, trying their best to provide as much knowledge to the patient as well as those um, who doesn't have this to be, I mean, be helpful. It's really helpful. I'm stuttering with all my words, but yeah. So now, what we'll do is to just resume this stream for now. Again, for those who just got here, I'm doing this stream for Crohn's and Colitis, the UK. The fundraising page is pinned in the comments, so if you'd like to donate, you can just go through there, donate any amount you want, and you can, and I very much appreciate it. And yeah, so let's just go back into it, I guess. So we've just finished our events, doing all the getting all the event rewards, but another constellation of Fremine. It's really appreciated. Ups his damage because it's the normal attack. Yeah. We do another story quest for Ian's story quest, or try our hand at this. Okay, I think we'll just convert those resin into condensed one. Because why not? I think it's just 3. I think we'll do the other story quests. This one is for Arena. This one. again?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Ah! Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food, but now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You told Farina about the troops plan.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Aww.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really
Paimon
feel?
can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, It's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Very honest.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right then, we'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Okay, go back. That's not a word about Farina to you.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing... Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
I wonder.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
Personal
I
reasons.
see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
And then Farina
You see,
comes back.
our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be
Flare
able
up.
to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
Sort of relatable to the
Sounds like the show will go on.
to the disease in it.
Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because...
I knew it.
I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
No.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
Wow.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength.
Inspiration movie.
Things were really looking up for us.
Story, I mean.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, for example, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Alright, where do we go? Let's run there. Appreciate all it contains beauty. Besides, not that far. See? Not that far.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Aww,
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
nice to hear about that.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her
Fire
true
Nation.
identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't
Because of the
decided
lot,
between a
because
happy
of
ending
all the
or a
directions you
true-to-life
can't take it in.
tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Such a nice name.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since.
Two people
So
we
we're
haven't
not
seen or
really
heard.
sure what to make of that.
Huh.
Nobody even cared to look.
Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Poisson.
I thought the last thing
love
his friend would want right now would be to take
names
visitors,
in
given that Poisson
Fontaine.
was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Don't we all?
Poisson?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
To Poisson. Hmm.
Take it easy.
Oh, I fell.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Good thing
Get
Duffy
over
can
here, you! How oblivious
take a hint.
are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort.
Word.
You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
I fell in the water. I wonder if someone would recognize her. Yeah, a lot of people looking. Look at that. They're not buying that Navia.
I'm so
steal.
grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Ooh, got Pokeball.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Run, run, run. I keep falling. I can see where I'm going.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Agree.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water.
Such a
All
tragedy.
those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You are only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
Much
But
deserved.
on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
That's just sad.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
A reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing a secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally me free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure! Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Just for a bit. Quick trip to the loo. Back. Where do we go?
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they
Oh my,
decided they didn't
what kind
want
of
me
family
anymore.
is that?
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
Didn't realize
She
I
really
stopped
was.
streaming.
She gave everything she had to her
Sorry about
troupe
that.
and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes,
Like
the
meeting a
script, of course.
celebrity.
Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away,
I knew it.
and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You
What
know
is
the
it, Dolphy?
protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
She's alive.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Then this.
It's time to be upfront with you all.
This guy.
No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Aww.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Allons-y. Where is this Villemont guy? Quite far from where we are right now.
This is tough going. Dolphy, Are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question.
The dissing of these two.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not
That
even
laugh
the Hydro Archon anymore, so
cracks
all
me
my
up every
power
time.
is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Little do they know, I have Furina!
Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the best.
No.
Now you shall perish!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Up? How the hell do we end up here?
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Maybe.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized The drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
Who
But
wouldn't be?
she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the scene.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him! You need to stay calm!
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered! She was the love of my life! And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Whoa.
Get out of my
whoa,
sight.
Whoa.
Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention.
Just realized
I can tell how much she loved you all,
that didn't have any
and how much she
background
loved the
music?
troupe.
Or was they just
What
so
she
focused?
wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
In all fairness,
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
sorry in this one made me
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for
focused.
now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
This will be the dungeon. Hello, scenes.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving
Little
young women.
detective.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken on May 6th, perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I have a fever in my stomach. Troubles have returned. Nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Cressy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, I them important. Please, farewell, apologize, life, before, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made. From this page onwards, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some of them are form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing out and changes. It is apparent that these pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of the artistic director.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom, the folded note are two new lines already has written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. It is truly what you want, because I am an older sister to them. I love them. Ending.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Right. I should just jump in here. Oh yeah, he was here. Forgot about that.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now, I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides,
Such a nice
a role
gesture.
commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Exactly.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
2 thumbs up.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
The big guy looks angry all the time.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me
because
too.
of the eyebrows.
Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervillette. I know just where to find him.
Ooh, interaction with Nervillette. That I like indeed. I wonder if there's like dungeon for this, or Farina might have a story quest. I feel like it's almost finished.
Hey! I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating, I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Might be faster just jump here.
Good news, everyone! It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Always looking
Now,
angry.
Let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us! We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
accursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Woo!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in
I
a
bet
long
Farina
time.
might step in.
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why?
I knew it!
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
I called it.
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
The name.
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Cut scene. Cut scene. Cut scene. I wonder if Nervalet's in the audience.
Is she here yet?
Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère?
about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
That's a vision, right? Did you get a vision there?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Paimon on the line.
Finally,
just
we
floating
would like
around.
to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged.
Aww.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Nice. So this is where she got her vision. Yeah, yeah, Genshin player. Thank you for commenting, man.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Yeah,
How did
I
the
mean,
performance
every now and
go?
then, I
Was it a
do.
success? Did the audience like it?
Just recently, I went to Washington, so it sparked that
Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while
that
Farina was
interest
on
in
the
me
stage.
again.
You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful.
Saw the Capitol building.
I'm so sorry I failed to
Front of
see
me.
it through to the end.
Magical.
I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition.
How about you?
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again,
Iron
are we?
Horse?
Maybe if you didn't push yourself past
Still
your
have all
limits
my
so much,
loadouts.
your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the
Though
time.
I don't remember all the mechanics
Don't
now.
you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Casual
I don't know what
gaming.
you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
I heard there's a new expansion. Might come back to play that when it's out.
Any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened,
I haven't
I shall
tried
give you guys
Incursion.
some space.
Might.
But
Maybe I'll
our
try
paths
it.
will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk
Baka.
off.
Join back on
I
the
still
Discord
want to keep
again.
performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina?
Thanks for joining, man.
Any future
nice
plans?
to have a chat.
Well, frankly, I think a
Been fairly
return to
quiet in my
obscurity
stream.
is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervillette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Yeah, story quest. Farina's story quest.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress
Sorry
in a
for the spoiler
masquerade,
if you're playing.
seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around
Yeah, I
them.
haven't been able to do
I
any
want to
world
watch
quest.
them blossom and wither,
Even
see them refined on the page,
exploration.
retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Nice. Knew it. Might be another story quest for her. Archon quest. Oh, now all story quests are done. I think I might try and do the spiral abyss just after a quick break.
Good roll. All right,
Yeah,
maybe I'll take
best
one more
Archon
day
quest.
off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
Sumeru and
feeling up to
Fontaine
it.
Archon quests are one of the best here. So, same enemies. Undercraver found. These ones. Yeah. Let's see. I want to use Garden. Let's use some monohydro. Premium team. Use a premium though. Let's just finish this and then try some other teams after we finish.
Mind the daily.
Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Barbados! Glass!
Be still.
Kamisato Aku. Suiyu.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Escape.
Oh! Eat first.
The depths beckon.
Yoo-hoo! My name echoing song!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I swear by my sword!
Mind the deluge.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Barbados, guide us.
Cascade.
Nice. Good time, good time.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Shadow Raven!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerg.
With sword comes shadow. Huh? Incoming.
As one with wind and cloud.
Odds revealed. The statue was seen.
Remember, health comes first.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Incoming.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Midnight fantastic.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh. Where are you?
Don't blink.
One with wind and cloud.
By royal decree.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Nice. Yeah, first 5-star. So I tried to build her. Pero I'm a Raiden main. Just having fun with Kaching's playstyle.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Kamisato Aku. Suiyu.
Time to shine!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Wind, hear me.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
I'll try Raiden team later.
Let the world come alive!
Gotcha.
Basically, I'll just replace Ayato with this team
Quietly now.
with Raiden. The Dazer team.
I swear by my sword!
Cascade. Mind the side effects.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Incoming!
Clouds high. The birds.
As you wish, me.
The statue was seen!
Seems like an
Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Hey!
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Odds revealed.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I don't think
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
Wind strike.
taking the easy way out. Double hydro on these two lectors here.
Let me try my blade. Have a load of this!
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu!
Let's move.
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fall before me!
Oh no! I made a boo-boo. Let's try that one more time.
What's one more? Let's move. Should get careful.
Mind the deluge.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Classified heat.
The depth's back.
Let my name echo in song!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go as flat!
Be still.
Oh!
Such is life.
Again! What's happening? I'm not dodging correctly.
Let me try my blade. Let's move.
Mind the deluge.
Have a load of this.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Cascade. But the plan was watertight.
Bonked again.
What's one more opponent? Let's move.
The depths beckon.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Classified
Wait.
There we
Hear
go.
me.
Be still.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
One strike.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Go as flat!
You win from the act. You think world. The power of flame.
Mind the deluge.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go as flat!
Barbados, guide us.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hear me.
Be still.
Busted.
Nice.
Incoming.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Midnight Phantasm.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Don't blink. Huh? Nowhere to hide.
Kill me, kill me.
Speed of light. Incoming. The doctor was sealed. I summon thee. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Did I make it?
Hey! Incoming.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't make it.
Speed of light. Hey! By royal decree.
This is
Oh, I
nothing.
didn't make it.
Cut to the chase.
No. We'll 3 stars this.
Have a load of this! Adept back! Vice! Shouldn't get careless!
Let my name echo in song!
Let's move!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ah, the timing. I'm using my skills too fast. They hurt like hell.
Let's move! Shouldn't get careless!
Kamisato up.
Switch!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Escape. Adept back.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Barbados, guide us.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Winging at movement.
Go as planned!
Wait, hear me.
Adept back.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Escape.
I keep getting bombed.
Gotcha. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shadow wave!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Oz revealed. The doctor was sealed. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Mind the side effects.
As one with wind and cloud.
As you wish me. Seems like an emergency.
Incoming. Stronger than I thought. Nowhere to hide. By royal decree.
This is nothing.
did it again.
Hey! Incoming!
Why? Why does a double hydro having a hard time? I mean, triple. Triple. See if we can.
Let me try.
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Let's move it.
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Swear by my sword!
Mind the daily.
Time to shine!
Busted.
Alright, time to get serious.
Fall before me.
No, I can do this. I can do this.
Let me try my blade. Let's move.
Kamisato up. Sweet!
Have a load of this.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
For me.
Let the world collide!
This comes true.
Hear me!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Cascade.
You win from the ashes to this world anew.
The depth's back.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us.
I may have overestimated Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Why am I having a hard time with this?
The depth's back.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Full as one! I swear by my sword!
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Let the world collide!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Strike a pose! Let my name...
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Barely wind! Hear me!
The depth's back.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Cascade.
This world is already
mind the side effects.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Ah! Yeah! Incoming. Ah!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight, fantastic. The doctor was... Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Wind strike.
seems like an emergency.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
As you wish, main for.
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Yeah! Told you. Told you we'll do it. This is just perseverance. Just needed perseverance. This done. But I want my payback. They killed me so many times. Let's just get our rewards first. Payback. I think my is not the right weapon. I keep seeing. Blech. Knew it. Yeah, okay. Clap, clap. Let's have payback.
Illusion shattered! Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Gotcha!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
Barbados! Colitis! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. I swear by my sword. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go as well!
Barbados. Guide it. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shot!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home!
Let me weave you a verse.
Be still.
Out of my way!
This may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow!
Agua, know my sword.
Committed to memory.
Stand with me.
Cascade.
This may hurt a little. Growl, growl, growl.
Oh, nice buff. Didn't realize that.
Shine down!
Yoo-hoo! Game's up. Fun's over.
Wind, hear me! Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Ha! I swear by my sword! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let my name echo in song!
Busted.
Many
Here
effects.
comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go as well! Wind, hear me! Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Ha!
Mind the daily.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Dissipate!
Be still.
Growl, growl, growl.
Tough right there. I'll settle this. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Committed to memory.
Be still.
Chlorine. Thinking about Nabia. She seems fun to play. Guns. But I'm targeting Chlorine and Arlecchino if I have enough primos.
There is no escape!
Time to shine!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I swear by my sword! Torn to oblivion!
This is my revenge. My revenge art.
Shine down!
Shower me with Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Wind, hear me! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Yes, electro bombings.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Barbados!
Barely a...
Now you shall perish!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey.
body and not. Huh? Let me leave you. Stand with me. Out of my way.
This may hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Cascade. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
I see everything.
I let my guards witness the power of dissipate.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate.
Again.
I'll settle this.
Be still.
Had my revenge. Happy. No more water. Now, time to open up boxes. See what we got here. This one. Right. Revenge arc. Ooh. Didn't see that golden truth. So what I might do now is take a quick break, 5-minute break, just get some water and all, and I'll be right back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Back. So, we finished the Abyss, and let's see, what else can we do with the weekly missions? Oh, have it. Just wait. I'm going to do the bounties and the requests. And I'm going to do that. Yeah. Let's go first to crisps with me. A snack. thank you for accompanying me.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Laws revealed! Truth bomb! Smile!
Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Maybe after this, we can watch the ulcerative colitis one. Because a while ago we watched the Crohn's disease. So, after I do the bounty, so there's just 3 bounties. So this is the second one. Go ahead and look up the ulcerative colitis. Thank you so much, Nathan. I do appreciate it. I didn't even check bounties. Damage bounty.
Yoo-hoo! By royal decree! Hard-hitting explosive!
Stay right! Please, no! Up here! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Get in gear!
This one left.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Wings of darkness! Breaking news! Hold that pose!
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Oz, reveal thyself! Hard-hitting
Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Smile!
Get in gear!
Switch screens. Let's try to ulcerative colitis. So now it's a 6-minute video about ulcerative colitis. Again, just to spread awareness. And yeah, go.
Inflammatory bowel disease can cause inflammation in the small and large intestine. In other words, inflammation of the bowel. Colitis refers specifically to inflammation in the colon, or the large intestine. Ulcerative colitis is a type of inflammatory bowel disease that tends to form ulcers along the inner surface or lumen of the large intestine, including both the colon and the rectum. These ulcers are spots in the mucosa where the tissue has eroded away and left behind open sores or breaks in the membrane. Sometimes there's a flare, which means that new damage has happened, and then there are periods of remission when the tissue starts to heal up. Ulcerative colitis is actually the most common type of inflammatory bowel disease. Not that there are that many, but this one causes inflammation and ulcers in the mucosa and submucosa of the large intestine only. Which is an important point that sets it apart from Crohn disease, another inflammatory bowel disease. Now, although certain environmental factors like diet and stress were once thought to be the culprit behind these ulcers forming in the gut, now it's thought that these are more secondary, meaning they seem to make symptoms worse, but ulcerative colitis is now ultimately thought to be autoimmune in origin. In fact, cytotoxic T cells from the immune system are often found in the epithelium lining the colon. So the thought is that inflammation and ulceration in the large intestine is caused by T cells destroying the cells lining the walls of the large intestine, leaving behind these eroded areas or ulcers. It's unclear what exactly these T cells are meant to be targeting, though. Some patients have P. ANCAs in their blood, or paranuclear antineutrophilic cytoplasmic antibodies, which are a kind of antibodies that target antigens in the body's own neutrophils. Although not completely understood, some theories suggest this might be partly due to an immune reaction to gut bacteria that have some structural similarity to our own cells, allowing antibodies to those gut bacteria, or P. ANCAs, to cross-react with neutrophils. Patients also seem to have a higher proportion of gut bacteria that produce sulfides, and often high sulfide production is correlated with periods of active inflammation as opposed to remission. Ultimately, though, these are mostly correlations and theories, and we've yet to nail down the precise mechanism behind mucosal destruction. The cause is ultimately some combination of environmental stimuli, perhaps the sulfide-producing bacteria, mixed with a genetic predisposition, because patients with a family history of ulcerative colitis are more likely to develop the disease themselves. It also seems to be more common in young women from the teens to 30s, with more prevalence among Caucasians and Eastern European Jews. With ulcerative colitis, the pattern for ulceration seems to be circumferential and continuous, meaning that the inflammation goes around the whole lumen and starts in the rectum and continues along the large intestine without any apparent breaks of normal or unaffected tissue, like it's working its way from one end to the other. As more damage is done to the tissue, patients experience pain in the left lower quadrant, which corresponds to the rectum, and more severe and frequent bouts of diarrhea, sometimes with blood in the stool as well. As the mucosa and epithelium are destroyed, blood and serum might be released into the lumen, which contributes to the blood seen in the stools. But also, what's one of the main jobs of the large intestine? Absorbing water. So as these cells are destroyed, the large intestine can't perform this function as efficiently, and ends up letting too much water through, contributing to diarrhea. Diagnosis of ulcerative colitis typically requires colonoscopy, which is when a long tube with a camera at the end is inserted retrograde through the anus, and into the rectum and colon to see the ulcers, and take a biopsy. In addition, radiological imaging might be done with the help of a CT scan, MRI, a barium enema, which is where a liquid is injected into the rectum through a small tube, and an X-ray, which are taken to look for abnormalities in the large intestines. Treatment for ulcerative colitis depends on the severity of the symptoms. Often, anti-inflammatory medications like sulfasalazine or mesalamine are given. In more severe cases, drugs that suppress the immune system, like corticosteroids, azathioprine, or cyclosporine might be prescribed. If those fail, biological treatments like infliximab, which is a TNF inhibitor, adalimumab, and golimumab can be used. Finally, if these treatment options fail, sometimes patients will have a colectomy, which is a surgical removal of the colon. Since the disease only affects the large intestine, removal of the colon generally cures the disease, but you have to weigh the benefits of curing the disease against the total loss of the large intestine. Alright, as a quick recap. Ulcerative colitis is the most common type of inflammatory bowel disease, where ulcers form along the inner surface or lumen of the large intestine, which includes both the colon and the rectum. Ulcerative colitis is diagnosed with the help of colonoscopy and barium enema, and treatment involves anti-inflammatory medications, immunosuppressants, or colectomy to remove diseased parts of the colon in severe cases. Thanks for watching. If you're interested in a deeper dive on this topic, take a look at osmosis.org, where we have flashcards, questions, and other awesome tools to help you learn medicine.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, you can always support us by...
Oh, that was again the video from osmosis.org, but this time it's ulcerative colitis. Hopefully, it gave you a much more deeper understanding of what it is. It's really nice. I mean, the way that they've shown it is in a way that it is technical with the terms, but in a way that it feels like it's not technical because of how the images, the illustrations, the way they showed some of the stuff here. It's really, really good. All right. Then, I think we can do we do the requests. Request for so there's 3 bounties in Genshin Impact and then 3 requests. So what I'll do is just do the request this time. Just up the screen. So yeah, here time is 10 to 5. It's completely dark outside. You know that it's almost winter. The temperature's not that high, it's 2 degrees. So I'm reloading my game. I had to close it down so that when I was playing the video about ulcerative colitis, it wouldn't have this background music playing. So currently we're at 191 pounds. Almost there, like 100 and some pounds left, but still. Uh, to reach this amount, it's still quite an achievement for me. So we'll just get that reputation sorted, then we'll do the requests. Hopefully you all had a wonderful day. You might have been working. Hopefully your work wasn't too busy today, and it's Friday, so the weekends. It's really nice to have to know that tomorrow you don't have to work, or might have to work for shifters. So getting those requests. Let's see. 5 Buell fruits. Let's go there right now. Yep, I have loads of those. Nice. One down. Okay, so the other ones are fighting enemies, so that's nice. Oh, how the hell did I end up in there? Oh, I thought it was underwater. You cribby.
Let my name echo in song! Midnight Fantastic! Truth Bomb!
Tear! Dead Reckoning! Getting here! Tear! Frost is coming!
Nice easy request then for the last one. There.
Say cheese!
This first! Getting here! Tear!
Oh, it's nice to get some loot. Ooh, the big ones. Big boys.
Let the world collide! Breaking news!
Frost is coming! Going on! Getting here! Tear! Getting here!
Okay. Nice one. Bad job. How many resin do we have? Still 20. Just generate some more life. What was the other one that I was? I don't even have a clue. Oh, this one. First there's an attack, and second Why don't we wrong box some stuff? Our favorite. Let's test our luck right now. Let's do 18. 6. Go. Not too bad. Let's see. Wonder. I'm not that hopeful, but who knows? Who knows? That might be a good piece. That one. I'm not hopeful though. See? I knew it. How about the... What was that? Was that a feather? Yeah, this one. Let's see. It's going to be a good piece for support. Never mind, I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky right now. So, what else can we do? Else can we do? Let's try some new teams in the abyss. Hi Tom. Thank you. A while ago we used Raiden in the... But I wonder if I can use a different team in the first half. Wonder this could work. Taser 1 with Farina. Then for the second half, let's go old school Hyper Bloom.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song by royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
The depths beckon.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
I swear by my sword.
Time to
Thank you, Tom. It's just cold Genshin Impact. You.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song! Usually! Midnight Fantastic!
Wind, hear me.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Oz, reveal!
I swear by my sword.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Someone help me! By royal decree, let the world collide!
Wind, hear me.
Barely a scratch!
The damage is insane. Let's do that one more time.
The depths beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Shadow Raven!
Barbados, guide us.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
With an extra.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Go and splash!
I swear by my...
The depths beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Midnight Fantastic!
Barbados, guide us.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come!
I swear by my sword.
Cascade.
Go and splash! Strike a pose!
As you wish, me. No rest for the wicked. Mind the deluge. Be still.
Hey, not even dead.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Commit it to memory! Grow!
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Stand with me!
Just reply to this one. One, 8, 4.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Odds reveal! Ha!
Wait, hear me.
I may have over... The depths beckon.
Strike a pose! Let the world come up! Shadow Raven! Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Cascade.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
The depths beckon.
Let the world collide! Midnight Fantastic!
Wind, hear me.
Cascade.
This way, tournament. Share my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Witness the power of group dissipate! Lightning terrified!
I see stars.
Damage.
Grow,
Save.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong!
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me!
Busted.
Okay, this is the challenge now.
Strike a pose!
Mind the danger.
Time to shine! My royal decree!
Swear by my sword.
Be still. What a fortunate fault.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
As you wish, me.
Go as one!
Cascade.
Barbados, guide us.
The depths back.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Cascade.
hear me.
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the deluge.
Odds reveal!
Got a good rotation.
Let's move. Be still. The depth's back.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Dost thou wish to...
Barbados, guide us.
I may have overestimated myself. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
Try that again.
Let me try my blade. Have a look at this. Taste my favorite suffice. Let's move.
Go as flat!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a look at this.
By royal decree!
Fall before me.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song! Everyone has their limits.
Like my input is lagging.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Fall before me.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
Time to shine! Odds reveal touches! Go as flat!
Wind, hear me.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Midnight Phantasm.
Barbados, guide us.
Be still. The depth's back.
Time to shine! By royal decree, forward splash!
I swear by my sword.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Shadow Raven!
Time to get serious.
Barbados, guide us.
Died.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a hook. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out and your fate. Here comes the catch.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
This way turn a little. Yeah.
Nice. I got quiet there for a moment. Got focused. Too focused. Yeah, that was a nice theme. Had to learn some rotations for a bit, but it was a nice theme. So, what else? What else? Actually, wanted to try a new game. So, let's close this one. And maybe we can try a different game. So one of my friend from before came into the stream a while ago, earlier, and was asking me if I've played the Division 2 in a while. And I haven't. I mean, I've installed it. I have it in my PC, but haven't quite played it in some time. So what I'll do is I'll launch it and maybe try to play it. So while I'm setting that up again, uh, I can't thank you enough. I've been saying thank you for most of the stream, but still, the amount of help that this charity would provide to those who have Crohn's and colitis is massive. It's such a massive help. So thank you again for those who have donated. It really means so much, and hopefully I can do another um fundraising in the future. If it worked, there, there we go. Yeah. So see if I can. Hopefully it runs okay. Not sure if it'll run that good. So I don't think it's running that good. Let's see. See if I can fix it. There we go. Yeah, that's good. The only problem is, I wonder if my FPS is gonna suffer with streaming and all. So, this was the game that I played um when I started streaming. So I had a clan before, which helped me through all of the raids, all of the content of the game. I have also like close friends here in the UK who I played this a lot with, and by far this is one of the game titles that I really enjoy playing, just because of uh, I like the story of it. Basically, this is the second game in the franchise. The first one aptly is about a pandemic that spread through New York, which I recently went to, and then the division is sort of like a government uh, unit tasked to restore order when there's chaos, and like the government can't do anything about it. The government falls, it's up to the division. So, oh, I think I can play it that well with this. Let's see. So, Washington Monument. So I'll walk through this whole bit, just cause this is the bit we walked on when we went to Washington DC. Might be good. No, this isn't like kid friendly, but no. Sure. I think rubber bands. Wow. 40 FPS. Look at that.
Friendly control point nearby.
Mind you, I think this is on the lowest setting. Everything's on low. And tanked. And but yeah, hitting it. Can't handle. Dead air. Sorry about that, folks. Just going to end this one. That hang. We'll try to play this one game. I I've heard so much about this game, but I haven't played it before. So I'm just going to try and play it right now. Just to see what the fuss is all about. Just going to just loading up. So the game is called BioShock Infinite. I think there's a lot of BioShock games. There's one BioShock. The first one, the second one, then this one. Not sure the order of it, but let's push that in. Oh, too loud. It's too loud. eyes.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Mind of the subject of desperate memories. Ooh. Across the main.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
Wow. I need to change the sensitivity. Okay, spooky tower.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Hey!
Is that
Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Imagine that. Okay.
Excuse me.
And wipe
It's
away
Booker
that
DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
what I sensed, or was the from Sodom shine.
Good
Might
luck
as-
with that, pal.
Oh, didn't wash. See? Always.
Is anyone here? Hello?
When I am dying, it's good when I am dying. It's good when I am dying, and it's good enough for me.
Ooh, will I be calling then? Doesn't work. Expected. Design our own land. Shall I take the bloody hand? Doesn't bode well. Don't disappoint us. What the hell?
Shit.
Can I get some of these? Oh, come on. Provisions. Before I use those, just have a quick look. See? Never know what's in the other corner.
Wait a minute, that card.
1, 2, 2. Damn it. What happened? The whole sky is red. What is... Oh, what the hell?
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
You sit into the suspicious chair and you question what's going on.
No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension.
Oh, it's a rocket ship!
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet.
Wait, what?
Hallelujah.
City in the clouds. Water constant. Why would he send his savior unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us to his new Eden. A last chance for... And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. That was the Comstock guy. Okay. Is it opening? Okay. This is the start. You know, because you can see the health bar already.
Seed of the prophet. Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
And every year,
Damn,
this
this
day
is weird.
of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And Lord, if the
Forgiveness is
prophet
the
has struck
only way to
down
the
our
city.
enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the sun, is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be watered clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come then.
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Oh wait, what?
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curse and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
Investigations.
Told you.
Matters,
Not gonna do it.
What?
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
To Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword, a rebel against
by the sword and the scroll
no chance.
and the key. Amen.
Just 'cause the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Between 9 a.m. and 11. It's got a waterfall.
Good to see you.
Coverage of today's festivities. There will be hot dogs for the men, lime brickies for the girls, amusements for all ages.
Prophet Comstock leads his people out of the Sodom below. Alright. A miracle child is born, the future of the city is secured.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, fool.
Columbia raffle.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong at the sword, but a bit weak at the key.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
Already?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Lightning from his fingers now. Would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a one-ton stallion straight into the air,
Young sir, young miss. The Vox Populi are on the loose. You will hunt them down, wonder of the world. He's going to be the amazing handyman.
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine?
Sorry, pal. The raffle.
With a beloved spouse. Well, it's time to take back control.
Please accept our greatest apologies. The raffle is at capacity.
You will bend any machine to your will. 4 flavors.
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home?
Has a pay telephone ever
Give me one
refused
of those.
to you with a beloved spouse? With just a whisper. They're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold. Well, as it isn't assemblyman Buford. Your spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Heads.
Told you.
Hmm.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
My role model? Well, Lady Comstock, of course.
When did you get that? This little beauty? The whole division.
What the?
We'll see about that. I'm feeling And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is
77.
number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First round!
What the?
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something about that. Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show 'em what we got planned, boys!
I'm sorry. This is too gory.
Stop him! The false shepherd's come to lead the lamb astray! Disconnect! Disconnect!
Oh, I didn't know this is a gory game. I'm sorry about the...
This is gonna get messy.
What just happened?
Anything to eat? Recover? Yeah, health. This. Yeah, health. Nice.
It's getting hot. What's going on? The vigor. This kicks. Well, you only live once. This...
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
I'm just going to have a quick break. Just go to the loop real quick. Back on, back on. Okay, okay, okay. Let's
Boys! Drive him into the open!
wait, did I just die? Don't even know what. Just gonna press enter.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
So many gifts. Just getting them all.
You'll find that enemy.
The difference between life and death.
Perfect.
One health. How do you open the menu?
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiven?
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
A magnetic repulsive field around one's body can
Don't even know how to open the menu. Just so.
Insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Okay, so.
If I could
Oh.
hook onto them with this sky. Oh! Damn hook must be magnetized.
see.
Violence is not the answer.
It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Hey, who is it?
I died! Too many enemies! Why was I getting swarmed? Oh. There we go. Help me! So quiet. Ugh.
Don't let him to pay king! Father Sky!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wonder where I can use that key. Here? No. Just the lights. Oh no. Seem to be here. We'll just move on. No, might be moving forward.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and...
Famous Patria Nostra. Oh.
Sample the wares of tomorrow today!
Ooh, gift, gift, gift.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
What the?
Let me pass you.
What's this? New kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crow. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
False shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
So, I think I'm gonna call it a day. So, I'll just go to this part of the stream. Alright, so again, thank you everyone who's participated, who donated. I appreciate it, and hopefully this goes into a great cause. A bit tired. I've been streaming for around, not sure how long already. I think 10 hours. Wow, personal achievement. Thank you everyone for joining in, and hopefully I get to do this again and help spread awareness again for Crohn's and colitis. Thank you so much. I'll be ending my stream with this, and hopefully see you on the next one. Thank you again. Thank you so much. See you in the next one. Bye.